All right. Where were we? Oh, Henry, Henry, Henry. Yep, I started the wedding. The old wedding party. This was the best idea. I don't remember what I was doing. Get drinks from him. Challenge young Lord Saming to a duel. Get some food for the poor. Sweating with Henry. That's right. We're trying. There's two different ways we could have got in here with the blacksmith or the miller. And the blacksmith's pretty straightforward, but I wanted to come with the miller because it's more thievy. And I'm like, seems a bit more interesting. Roasted piglet. Yum. Yes. Piglet. Give me the piglet.
Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
Huh? Where's the poor? You the poor? Do, 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 do. Well, we gotta do some thieving while we're here. Ooh, a basilard. Short sword. I wasn't doing nothing. Linen. Eater shield. Who sneezed? Oh, Henry. Got a little bug. Little buggy. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I'm just a walking round. Get the food. Hello. We're looking for.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside.
Going in here. I don't know.
Outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard.
Okay. All right, Dorothy, calm down.
Pieces, how much does he owe you? A few dozen Russian. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him
How sneaky
another
am I?
drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. I admire you
I get it.
with a man like that. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
Wait, who's running?
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Can't you see I'm busy? Hey, leave my pantry alone. Stay out of my pantry. What are you doing in there? Out. You really have Christ, pardon me. What are you after?
You close the
There's
door.
food and drink in the courtyard.
All right.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
What you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
As they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunate.
Okay, so we gotta challenge him. Get drinks for more veins.
Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
Would you like some piglets, sir?
Do some piglet.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Holy cow. Food, I need 40. Right. Some chip wine. Some cooked carrot. Dried beef. Looks like I stole quite a bit. Some roasted piglet. apple. Wait, 10 more food. Give him some smoky boa. My own recipe. You're handing in items you weren't asked for. What? Hey. You have to hand in the exact amount. The wine not count? One more. Okay.
That'll have to. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer. Okay, so we helped the poor people with their food. Merchant. Who am I get drinks for? Get drinks for the Morians. Was it just pillage it? Roasted piglet. Delicious roasted piglet. Yoink.
Don't you worry about that.
What about here? Hello.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel
Suck
so
the damp
much
out of the
better.
wall.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way. If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be...
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Do. Pick the lock. Henry Thief. The best around. There's nothing in there. Doodle doodle doo. I'm Henry now. What do we got? Armor kit. Steel. Fine. Some bread. What we got? Mornavia Schnapper. Schnapper. Steel. Tin pitcher. Alright, that seems to be all I need. Close the door. Nothing to be seen here, sir. Strength. Alright, our stats are kicking booty. Alright, thiever. Ooh, we got a thievy perk. Stolen item. Lose the stolen. Thief eyes. Tell which stolen item are stolen in the location. Hidden pockets. Tool master. Okay. Then we have. Let's go with some thief eye. Doodly dee. Else. Craftsmanship about to up again. But mischief artist. The mischief isn't over yet. Doodly doo.
You're not going to argue here.
Who
It's just
ordered a drink?
embarrassed us even more.
Hello, boys.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else.
Of my
Hail,
little
Henry.
doofer hat.
Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish or some's not but watering up, laddie. It's a polite to health. God,
And to the newlyweds.
to them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful and the old
Oh.
women.
Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Colin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Her throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for...
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. And with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What cheeky face.
And what did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Right? Yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold.
Oh, my
I
friend.
have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest.
That's gotta be Hans.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against. I'm sure he told Kivieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just...
All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay, sure. You're yellowy. Hmm.
Pain in the ass.
That's the blacksmith. You okay there, buddy?
Hey, I know you.
Oh, him. It's the gamekeeper. he
Thank you,
smashed.
gamekeeper.
Henry!
Oh my
Stop
goodness.
shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me. And look. Look.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you asked. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry.
Oh my.
I'm really not going anywhere right now.
This is bad.
If I throw up, I must avoid the flowers. So I'm too skilled.
Oh my. This is a party. There's a party and a half. Gamekeeper's wife. Okay.
I had nothing to do with that. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
Badavan. Ravka. Oh, that's a lot of time.
Henry, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Henry, didn't you promise you'd watch?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. It seems that didn't work.
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. Where will I find?
He's lying in the flower bed, but
It's a rarity.
there was one man that looked promising.
If I throw up, I must avoid the flowers. So Tushka will punish me, like last time.
Soup. Need some soup.
Especially about us.
Perhaps that's not gonna happen. Good grief, gamekeeper.
That roast looks delicious.
Greetings.
You might be who I'm looking.
Me? How's
Because you dress very nice.
envious, eh? My wife made these clothes, but she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking.
Maybe. What was she wearing? What kind of red? Ruby, crimson?
Sort of.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
All right.
So, what shall I have?
Someone snuck away with her.
That lispid old fool Albram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from him.
What kind of fruits are you?
Wedding beer? No. Game.
Want to give me more
That's not.
On the contrary, we want to have
We having fights. Oh, I love fight. I'm the fight king.
That won't work on me.
Hey, Henry! Now listen, if I win, you drink. If you win,
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you?
what would
Rest of you food.
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads? What would
Water.
which of them will you...
Pointy
The one
hat.
with that pointy.
But they both have points here.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it.
yours to me in season.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Christ!
Get him, Pointy.
I don't have the whole day for you.
Think of your lick. Smash his gob.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
This fight's already...
That won't work for me.
Try puking on him instead.
This time I'd like to know.
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake! Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Think of your liquor.
Christ!
Come on, Pointy.
Useless!
What's it to be?
Give them booze this time, I'd like to know.
I fight like girls, for fuck's sake!
Go fuck yourself.
That won't work on me!
Fuck. Hope they didn't take him.
Running into Undrum.
Out of the cellar.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Fuck him up, lad!
Captain.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravian?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
No idea.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now.
Wasn't me.
That won't work on me.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Gotta find some of that soup.
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Don't want to hear it.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on good.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and then... Well, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
So, well, forget I said anything.
Oh my goodness. What a turn down. Holy cow. Oh, she went for it. Oh my goodness.
I just don't you.
Any soup? Deal food. Oops. Yum. I need some soup. Cooking it. Pork liver. Cook it. Do a little cooking. Yep. Henry, the master cook.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
On that cloche.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking.
Believe you, Becky.
Should have been here.
When are you going to leave Sydney?
You won't give up on that bit.
I get something for Drunky. We got. Oh, my torch on me. Weak schnapps? Maybe. Whoop. Yoinkies? Oh, wow. No. Who's got the soup? Ooh, here we go. Some bacon. Cooking scraps. Bacon. All right. Roasted peas, moonshine, honey. All right, good enough. What else we got? Some beer, some schnapps. Honey poke. Hello. Cannot believe how he turned her down. That was ridiculous.
Am I at a wedding? I'm already married.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Is that a threat, old man? More like whisper taking. Pray. Why, Henry. He came here the Chamberlain's
Lady? Common whore. Devil knows where the kid found her.
Some instruments.
He kept staring at me.
Wrong broth. Here we go. This is what. Gamekeeper. Oh, gamekeepy.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
No beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. With a bit of luck. Well,
I think so. Thanks, Henry.
I want you to go to your wife. That poor...
Aye.
She will.
All right. Right. Back on his feet. That's good. All right, we gotta find yellow shirt. And it's Hans. Hans Gruber.
You want to give me more to worry about?
Aha! There you are. I knew it, Mr. Hans.
You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately? What?
Doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Evelyn. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl?
I was talking to her first. I was just...
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level. Yokel.
So, you gagged up on me, eh?
Oh, your plonker.
First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Oh boy, here we go. Let it go. Talking to.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze!
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here.
I won't go back to him.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that. Here you go. Give him back the ring, so he doesn't say I'm a thief. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Right.
Why won't you?
We never agreed on...
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that.
What will the miller...
That's not my
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here...
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Yeah.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as
all right.
bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
Oh man, this is hilarious. This whole thing.
You don't have to worry about
it.
You'd better forget about that real quick.
Kill this guy off, then we're gonna have a duel.
Where is that woman?
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her.
What?
I don't know. But she looked, God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know. I mean, you were with her all this...
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to...
About Lord von Burghoff. Why isn't he here?
I'd like to know that too. I've already... If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him.
Wait.
Where on earth is...
We're not gonna challenge him to a
We've been
duel.
waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable,
Oh, the wrinkly
but
man.
we'd better start without him.
Wrinkly.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
We're gonna have the duel. Damn it. I see.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet.
All right. Do.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your...
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna win, bud.
Too bad you lost.
I didn't
But
lose.
you've nothing to be ashamed.
What? He touched me. How dare you, game?
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet.
Sir,
God knows.
Hold on. What are you waiting for? Bust it up, Henry. Beat the fucker. Henry's our man.
Ow.
Mary in heaven.
Boom. Easy
Nice
peasy.
fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, unlike our young lord who was ordered to do.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Easy squeeze. All right. Next.
Poppy or cream cheese?
I'd like to challenge you.
Well, how could...
Might come to regret it, though.
Dance, pretty boy. You're pretty hot. Wham. Combo. Do it. Oh, other side. Yeah. Sucker.
Nice work.
Knocked him on the head.
He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you...
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your
What's
lord,
a mean?
Norley?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. But a lot of old men... As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is just...
All right.
Just don't wait too long.
What? Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The Lord of the Manor.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him close.
And I thought I could Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to... Well, I suppose you can't...
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook...
But I managed in the end and got the food out.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord Von... If you're still interested, that...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Burkhoff, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in...
I don't mind. What matters is that Lord Semin.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though.
Mr. Strikes. Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain.
Oh.
I had it made in Kuttenberg.
Okay.
I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
That's a good one. Holy cow. Chamberlain's ring? Where's it? A little bit more conspicuous invisibility. Take it. Bag.
How about a pie with Poppy?
Alright, we pretty much did all the things. To the Chamberlain. Girl, drink, he's okay. You alright, gamekeeper?
How's life treating you, old man?
If I find out you're lying to me, you've been getting drunk or playing dice.
Tell him off and good to go.
My God. What do you want?
Oh yeah, I need to clean up. Hold on. All covered in blood. Where's a bucket? Ah, there we go. Clean up.
Is that a threat, old man?
Right.
You're of no use if you're...
Where's Lord von Burgos?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but though he said he expected it.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd... Till we meet again.
Alright. Not all we got.
I found... Where is she? I'm supposed... What? I don't know. God knows. I mean, I
Yeah.
wasn't right. Well, about Lord...
Hey,
I'd
yo,
like to know
creeper.
if he doesn't arrive...
Chamberlain's nasty.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Keep showing. Bloody from the beating.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Fishing hat. Oh, head.
Right back where we started.
I didn't go.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Party then.
Weren't you supposed to watch those poor wretches?
Did you talk to him? Did he say anything about...
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
If I did, my son might never... I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need it. Soon we need to get...
When they both said yes, I cried like a baby. I shed a few tears as well.
God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children.
You're kind. But I can't help... Our older doesn't like crowds. So I expect they found a quiet corner.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations. God be with you.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long...
You're welcome.
A blessed evening to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Greetings, sir.
I've been looking for you.
Why would you be looking for me?
I was getting worried about you. That you were drunk and passed out somewhere.
Come on.
No, come on. You know yourself. But I'm really proud of you for not getting drunk. I was worried you would embarrass me again.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
Did you believe yourself?
I didn't. It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invited him over. I want to talk to him anyway.
What would I do without you, bunny bunnies?
Beautiful.
Have you seen Older and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey.
Oh,
So what? We're not a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them...
Thanks for nothing.
Old man or bros.
Crazel?
Oh, the miller's out.
God's wounds, old Ram.
Oh boy.
What heart, you goat? You got...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Samin? I want to give them my best.
I think I saw them going into this. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it, so...
Can't be that bad.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, God be with you, sir.
Fair enough. Hopefully I'm not walking in on anything. Uh-oh. Huh?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. What a sin.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor, but Alder was on edge all day.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Trying to comfort the
messenger arrived.
newlywed
Got
here.
impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
We gotta find out what this guy's
Don't
up
worry.
to.
He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
Right?
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Who the newlyweds?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Hopefully. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I was like, uh-oh.
Fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
Whoa.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Come on, Henry. Up arms. Boy.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not. I don't blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Fighting time. They don't want to fight with Henry. Henry's gonna steamroll. Tell you right now. I do have a new move I want to try.
You killed me! Rip your ass
Left, right. Let's see. Elbow uppercut, yeah.
Oh, son! Hey, I need a hand here.
Sorry, I like this guy. This guy's nice.
Yeah, don't spare him.
I'm gonna have to beat you though. Henry's gonna get everybody knocked. Henry's here for the knockins. Okay.
Yeah, don't.
We got a skill up too. Combat. Unarmed. Oh man. Both the opponents are unarmed. Form a chokehold. Execute unarmed combo. Badly shaken. Sting like it. Ooh, we got Jawbreaker. Each subsequent unarmed attack with an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. Dodge the attack, delay too much between attacks, or gets hit, this perk will do. All attacks made during a clinch will do 15% more damage. Oh, Jawbreaker.
Spare him! Send my greetings to the devil! You having a chance to busted?
You, sir. Punk. Henry puts him away.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Time to cheese it. Uh-oh. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh, it's him. The guy from the first one. The monk or priest or whatever he is.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him? Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
Oh,
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
What am I playing?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Godwin now? What in the world? Okay.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Oh. Pink.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done...
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only common as poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! Sir! Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Pretty dramatic.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a no...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the if you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word
Not me.
about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
It's Capon. So we gotta figure out a way to save him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
How you doing, Christy?
Don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way.
Maybe I can help.
And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get
Doing
your
okay?
stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got
At work
it?
doing work
Got
things.
it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Do you always
Hopefully
ring
it's
the
not
bells
too
before
bad.
an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Flipped.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Ossina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some... Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Colin Furs? That sounds familiar. Colin Furs. All right. Near dude, okay. Make some great stuff.
Somebody did him in and...
Boy, this is a weird situation. Haul sacks of charcoal to the shed. Thomas.
Him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Ah, Henry sounds like him, huh? The guy that plays Henry looks, I mean, is Henry. Like, his face is just Henry. It's kind of interesting. Like, they really just took this actor, popped him in the game. They did with your friend Hans, the actor that does. He actually has a channel, Hans Capone.
I'm sorry?
All right. I'm hauling, man. Here, get to Thomas. All sacks to see. Okay. Oop. Well, we made it inside the castle. But not in a good way. Our friend's gonna be executed.
Tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant.
Stuff. Pretty good at fist fight. I want to fight guards with my fist though. This is a long haul. One. Woohoo! Level up. I didn't do anything. Ooh, we're getting some strength. Pretty much the best. Kiss me.
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
I have to go now. Take care.
One and two and one and two and two. That for you. I really liked it. It looks really cool. It looked like Bluebell was having quite a lot of fun with that. I heard it's got some glitchiness later. Oh, is it on Game Pass? Pillars of Earth. I heard of Pillars.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king though.
I didn't know it was on Game Pass. That'd be a good way to try it out for sure. Quite a bit to it. People are really enjoying it. And two and three. One more sack.
Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble. Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. It was nice.
Sweaty blacksmith. Pick the sack up, walk up. Gotta get my loot. Oh, they are? Really? Okay, so the Lord would make more sense. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I didn't know there was other parts of it. Hmm. Looks pretty interesting. I like the combat. The one, like the kind of one hand, two hand kind of thing. Really good with pirates. Ooh, okay. But check that out. Is it the same style, like first person, like Avowed?
That's that.
Correct. Got it. Oh, I've got nothing, right? Okay, yeah, they took everything.
Why do you think? It's from all those worries he...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a forger.
I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, so fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Yeah.
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4. But Kabat's already got 3.
Oh.
So that's 4 minus 3, which is
1.
You'll find everything you need in the
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look
It's just
bad.
like
Off
it's
you
just
go.
That's that his brain.
This here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you.
All right, let's take care of that. It's me in here too, then. Right? Maybe sharpening wheel. Cool. Chest. Here we go. And I already know this, right? Make a shoe.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Companions in those games are pretty good. I heard, so like the first guy you get, the guy that's got the voice from Mass Effect, Garrus, the blue guy. He's apparently not very good. He's like kind of one of the weaker companions. But he is a very interesting character, at least. Alright, let's hit. Bink.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Craftsmanship 24.
Cooled off. It's not worth it.
And heat it up. Mr. Kite. But then there's a dwarf you get a little bit later. He's pretty good as a companion. Not a very interesting character, they said, but he's pretty good at doing damage. And then the girl you get next is like a healer. She's apparently like the best. Rotate.
Always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
There we go. All done. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, buck. Little Borker. Oh, Bob Borker.
Where is he now?
And Smith. Easy peasy made a shoe. All right. Farm's horseshoe. Oh, and I make lockpicks. I forgot. That's right. I have this talent where when I forge anything, I make lockpicks. I just got lockpicks. It'll help me sneak around. Suckers. Cook.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Okay.
And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest, and as it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to...
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come on. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Phoy!
Oh. Isn't that the Chamberlain? Little sneaky devil.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Easy, huh? Oh, I didn't even have to pick it. It was that easy.
Kindly young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
Don't even know.
I understand.
See you later, my friend.
Supposed to nag me. I better save it? Oh, I don't have any savies. Wonder what I can get up to in here.
Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny dog.
Yep. Nicodemus. I think I know him from the first game. I think he lived in the other parts. The Secret of Nicodemus. Oh my gosh, that was such a fireman. I love that one. What's out here? Hello? Go check on the Chamberlain. He looked like he was sick.
Hail Mary.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you.
How could a vagabond...
Oh, I'm good, baby.
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you know.
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess
Sound reading
Hildegard of
pays off.
Bingen,
Boom.
and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica,
I did cause some mayhem, though.
and others.
It wasn't my fault.
You really
Well, it was.
surprise me, lad.
I beat up
Anyway,
a bunch of people.
I'll examine you and try to make
It was a wedding.
diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
All right. Let's see.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
All right.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
So,
All right, that makes sense.
Getting my skills to pay the bills working.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body.
Over? Oh, boy.
So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss.
Can I have some more,
I
sir?
expect you'll find
Yeah,
everything you need in his
shove it down
study.
you.
It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think
way
so.
through.
But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
Boom.
Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go.
All right. I'll go and get something.
Good. If you'd be...
All right. We're making progress. Getting right in. Book. Find the book for the mill. Okay, so I'm looking for a book. Take care of the horseshoe. Made it. Get to Thomas. Find work. Gallop. Check with the scribe for clues. Get a hold of some stomach potion. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're cooking here. Good thing I've got all the skills to pay the bills. Going in. Do.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's...
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or
Oh,
at
the
least a
skill,
bit of
that's
gruel,
right.
for Christ's sake.
Jack of all trades. Sure.
I can try and find something.
Haven't you got anything better?
Not really. Besides...
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... Well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Sneaky boy.
I can see if I've got anything to eat.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
I've got something for you.
You said that last.
Not yet.
Oh, I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook.
Did run into the cook. Bread. Okay. Gotta go downstairs, he said. Where's the alchemy? Hello? Hurry. So they don't execute our friend. Where's this alchemy table? Okay. A little bit of a sneaker. Oh, the pooper. There's the pooper. Oh, right out the side. Nope, that's how they worked back in the day. Indulgence chest. Lady Jitka's Kablurpy. What is this? Yoink. Palatable, simple peasants. The poor and the cattle. And those are them. Lady Jitka seems to be an exception. Huh. Picky? Lucky picky? Aha. Swords. Clothing. A few groshies. So fast. Never know how. Better not take any weapons, though. That'd be too obvious. Fried boar tenderloin. Well, maybe he'll eat that. I found some food in a chest. Here you go, sir. Alchemy.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a...
All right. Read. Book of Verse. All right. Close it up.
The second toll for Hans.
Uh-oh. There's the indulgence. A indulgence. Well, what do we have in here? Where am I? Creepy attic. With a floating quill! Alright, what's in here? Hard. Oh, I'm hard. Come on, Henry, we can pick it. You can pick anything. You're the picker. Yes. A noble hat. A cat and the poet. Quiet as the cat. I'll take a hat. And a cat. Do. Excuse me, sir. Where am I? I'm just going everywhere. No one stops old Henry. Henry's too good. Alright. Catherine.
You?
Oh, it's her.
What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still not sure.
Yeah.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Both thieves?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What?
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully.
And what if there's nothing interesting for...
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at it. That crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
Bit of a goober. Pick a pocket, pick a pocket. Digestive potion. You know, save your schnapps. We need some schnapps. Aha. Ooh, steel. Steal some steel. Easy peasy. Just Robin. Another floor. Hello. Itka. This castle's huge. Holy cow. Check with the scribe. Booze. Out the book. Nope, nope, too far.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. I'm leaving. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so I might know where this book is. I might have to rob him. Over there. Right. Out. Roshi's. Hard. Nope. Don't know if we need to yet. Right.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right. Got him some stolen food. Easy peasy. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what... Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all right, then.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
Yes?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
And a book. Deliver that horseshoe. Do, 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 do.
About that horse...
Well, did you?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to bring it.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by just between the two of us. He's a very...
Thank her the cook.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil.
She's not able to open the...
Again?
She told me you always...
Jesus, why?
I'm supposed to help.
What of it? I already let you. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail. Just don't get up to any
Sure.
Funny business. Horseshoe.
It was nice.
She's everywhere.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to... or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't...
What did you do?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got...
But I'll tell you, it won't...
Already got luck.
Suit yourself.
Do 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 do. Okay. Get to Thomas. He's in the chapel. Okay, so I can go there now. Because I
It was nice. Good food and drink.
have the move.
Rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that ever.
Right, we can save them. Got a little schnapps. Fighting. I'm going that book for the miller. And save Hans. Describe guy. Ooh. Burgov. Ashik of Kujul. Kujul. Oh, trespass. All right. Maybe that cat book was. Sure. Oh well. Anyone in here? Blood. Ooh. Oh. Neat. I'm gonna do it. Look upstairs. Hello. Doodaloo doo doodly dee. Doodaloo doo doodly dee. What's up, dude? Book. Not the book. Doodaloo doo doodly dee. Medical room? Do. Prayer thingy. Book.
The fourth bell.
Flip the pages. The books. Bobby? No. Have here. Rob? And picky. Very. Just picking a lot. Before I knock. Brushies. Lady shoe. Oh. Just housekeeping. Ooh, bathy bath. Oh, we're just going in for the housekeeping. We're just snooping around. Nobody needs to pay attention to Henry. Just taking some money. Yoink. Ooh, that's a little bit of money. A little bit more money. This looks like a nice one. Very hard. Ooh. This is a good. Ooh. That's a nice little helmet. Selection. Amorous poetry. I think this might be the book. Book. Take a read. Oh my. Gentle night. Why linger on? Ooh, spicy. Alright, spicy poems, sure. Doo-doo-doo. Got the pooper. Wonder what's above. I think this guard's gonna let me through. Da-da-da-da-da. Bath time. Yeah, really just letting me go wherever I want. Right. All the way to the top tower. Da-da-da-dee-dee-doo. my. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Priest. Nope. Get to Thomas. Oh, is this where the captain of the guards is? Okay. A little bit of thieving. Fox, painkiller. Probably take.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Catch him up.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Kill Hans. Was I supposed to stop there? Is he dead? What'd I do? Making it all dramatic. Come on, tell me what happened. Did I screw up?
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Come on, we save it, right? Oh, jeez.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
What?
Open the gates!
Oh my goodness. The drama layered so thick. All right.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Drama. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't die. Yeah.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Chamberlain. Old Squinties. Hello, Lord Squintles.
You're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Had a letter. No, we
My
don't.
respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before. either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But That is of little consequence. Here's a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side.
Oh, I love a good
Is that
sleigh.
all, sir? It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. I think that is all. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from... Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Dang, okay.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Horse back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private
Awkward.
executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry,
Wait.
once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Definitely is big. All around little hat boy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you
Right.
are already fairly
There's
well
Matt.
acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Good doggy, good boy.
Room.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Such a wiener. What a little wiener. I got a room now. Sweet. Ah. Militaries. Clothes. These are the clothes. Oh, that's awesome. Crappy militaries. Ooh. Got a sword in my sleep. Now I'm like super burdened up. Okay. From here. Orange. Okay. Our equipment number 1. Number 1. A servant's hood. Yes. Put this one on. My mail coif. My quiver. Long sword. That's it. Got to have my sword on. Little belt. Okay, so we got to put on this first. Put on the other thing. Well, they didn't give me anything better because I've already got some sweet gear. Take off said ordinary coat. Riding Waffenach. Darker for visibility. Those. Chest plate. Ouchie. I'm so over. Knackers gloves. Get my arms. Get my pants on. Nobles quilty pants. Don't wear no simple hose. Shoot. Better. Brigand. Old brigadinis. Spurs. Ringu. Chamberlain. Ooh, ooh. It's kind of good at thieving. Lord Samin necklace. All right, gotta equip my church. Wait. Takes 10 years to get all my equipment on. Ooh, look at all that horse gear. Steal this? How dare you? They gave it to me. Potions. Books, books, books. Alright, we gotta put some stuff in the chest, because, boy, do I have a lot of crap on me. Crappy sword, go in the box. Yeah, put that away. Put it away. Away. That away. Those padded chassis. Not sure. Weigh anything? This horse stuff weighs a billion, but I get it from my horse. Books away. Add these ones. Stealth book. Ooh, Elsham. Aid, armor kits. Soap. Perfume. We got tons of dye. Bag of sand. Come on. Alright, how's the food? Oh, all nourished up. Great. Henry is back. And he's ready to clap those cheeks. What he's good at. The cheek clapper. Tilla. Not a bad one. Really courageous. Pebbles is my horsey, though. I don't know if I want to give up Pebbles. Ugh. Gotta wash up. Alright. Wonder what the blacksmith's got. Might have some plans to make goodies, because I haven't been able to get anything new for a while.
How can I help you?
Right, please.
Show me your way.
Yeah, show them to me, baby. Ooh, he's got some polies. We need some polars. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, a broad X. Knight's Sword. Ding. A Knight's Sword. 600 for this? Holy cow. Alright. I think I've got a lot of money. And stuff to sell. And maybe. Gemstone. Important, don't need to keep this. Such press ring is intended for noble lords and prelates. A beggar should be careful. Get a noose for selling it. Ooh, it's actually 10 charisma. Very charismals. Silver. Ooh, gold cup. That's right, I found that a while back. For a ton, though. Saved me a lot of money.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, let's learn those. Thanks. Pick it up. Ooh, even better than my. Oh, it is. That is quite the axe. In the night sword. Okay. Love you. Ouch. Frankfurt steel, pommel. Short sword. We got broadsword as well. Exit other ocean poison. Is that the sword? Common logs. Right. Broadsword, the night sword, I guess. This is more of an agility weapon. Older cousin, broad-bladed sword, somewhat outdated weapon, perhaps not. Tried and tested. Start smithing. Step aside, young sir. We're gonna make Pappy's in the shop. Gonna make it hot, hot, hot. Axes are so easy. Don't have to move it around in there. Just gotta heat them up. Blow it, baby. Going. Keep going. We're good. Hot, hot. Make it. Rotate. To the purge. Fire it up. Eat, eat, eat. To the anvil, it's neat. Hot, hot, hot. And bang it. Rotate. Evenly banging. Giggity. Old Henry knows his way around the anvil. Oops. Hoping he misses. Gotta heat it up a little bit more. Little bit of heat. Little bit of Monica on the floor. Alrighty. This thing is gonna be worth quite a little pretty penny. Probably have to keep it though. Rotate.
And that's it.
Righty. Big party 4. Sizzle, sizzle. No smoke, no fire. Where's the effects? Where'd they go? Quality 4. Smith and lockpicks. Old axe. Better than my horned axe. Oh, it's only at 50 too. I could sharpen them. Do 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 do. Sharpen. The other one looks cooler. This one's definitely stronger. Get that edge nice and hot. Go. 99. Yeah, that's a beastly little axe. Sell the old one.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Show me your wares. Yeah. My adorned.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Robbie. Robbie. Do. I guess we should deal with the horse situation. Aha. So I can not be overburdened. Doodly-dee-dee. Still need to find book for the miller. Check with strength up because I'm over encumbered. I do love that. Check repairing really quickly. Boom. Easy. Smitty, nah. Cobble, no. Marksman, no. Taylor, though. Taylor's swaffed. Let's go. We've swaffed it. What's up, hired hand man? Nice bowl cut, dork. Let's see, do I get to pick one of these horses? Much worse. And horse. Much worse. My horse.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well,
Got
fuck
him.
me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on you. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want. Take care.
All right, this guy. Herring. Stink. No. Pebbles. I want pebbles. He's pebbles, but cutie horse.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'm going to keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it.
Little scheme
But you'd
here,
have
huh?
to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Give me more. Interested.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer.
Me too.
Right, now we can... You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Making little money. On some side piece. That's right. Added Josses better than those noble hoes. Hoes. Alright, horsey. Oh, I got like some nice stuff. Put it on a horse. Put it on the horse. Got a Norman saddle. I don't know where I stole that from. It says I stole it. Oh well. I don't remember stealing that, but seems fine to me. Ooh. Only have one decorator. Get all this stuff. Damaged leather bridle. Ooh. Don't need that. We need the nice stuff. Nice horseshoe. Saddle of poor leather quality. Hell no. We love it. Good stuff. Capacity up. Soft. That's right. Soften. Kitted. Mutt's doing well too. Excellent. Good Mutt. Good Mutten. Check on Pebbles. It's been a while, Pibblies. Put me in jail. Give him a rubby. Here's a good horsey. Here's a good horsey. Go. All right. Mutt, how you doing?
Come here, boy.
Good boy. You waited for me outside. Huh.
Here
Had to
you
go to
go.
jail.
Take it.
You have a little bacon for you, huh? Ooh, doggy love bacon. Good boy. All right. Time to get my chop on. Or my thieve on. I gotta find that book. Do. Now that I'm in the castle, finally. Ooh. Somebody want to fight? I love fighting. You want to fight? Let's see. How did you
So,
get to Trotsky?
how did you end up at Trotsky? Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he
Look at
was
that
in
mustache.
danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, like I say, I thank the...
All right.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to...
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his... I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still... Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in... I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's
down
right.
with the sword.
I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive.
All right.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I traveled a lot and...
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regard. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands and...
Come on, mustache boy. Something good. Crushing blow. Weapon. Bohemian back. Just a weapon.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will... Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield. Would you like me to show you?
Do it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it.
Shield.
That will definitely... Now come and try it a few times.
Do. Practice.
Well, all good?
Rushing below.
No learning has ever fallen from heaven for
Left
anybody.
or right. And it's for every style. Very nice. Okay. Long sword. All right. We practice?
Can we fight?
As you wish.
Let's do a real fight.
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
Screw it.
How many opponents do you want?
I'll fight against 2.
Well, at least 2.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, wait, pull it out. Shit.
Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open! You want to try me?
Reality. Oh.
I'm all you. Stop! I'm done!
He's done. All right. How about you? You still good cooking?
Show your stuff.
Boink! Right on the head. Oops.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even...
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
Yeah, they did do a number on me, though. I can wash up quick. Give me a little bit of health back that way. Bink. That's such a nice perk. Learned a bit. Next, let's see. Almost 14. Good another. Swords are definitely my forte, though. I think they're odds. One-hander. Longswords are totally the bee's knees, but it's always fun to mix it up. Make that. Let's go for the pro. Moving it round, moving it round. Burning in the fires of love. Nice and a hoot. Hoot it up. Bang it. Giggity. Bing, bang, boom. Do, do, do. Drop it like it's hot, and drop it like that. Huh? Rotate.
Well, I've got half finished.
Heat her back up. Boom, shwoom, boom. Oh, the fire's not firing anymore. That's okay. Still heating up. It's fine. Bug report. Potatoes. Good up.
Now we just have to temper it.
Go. Winch it. Winch it. And a new sword is bow on. Powerful. Tier 4. Come on. Tier 4. Give me some more. Quality 4. Defense, good stabby, and sharpener. Starts out at 31. Okay. Sharpen this bad boy up. Well, hi, Momo.
That's more like it.
Razor sharp. East. Like it's good. Longsword. Holy. Holy moly. Alright, and we had a new perk point. It's shop. Oh yeah. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, inventory, stolen faster, keen eye, 7 league boots, sprint, cost less. To the bow. There, they'll be 10% more. Oh, yeah. It's nice and easy. That's. He's a sweetie. Hans Capon.
Same to you.
Nabokov. Okay, so I need to find this book. Check with the scrib. This guy can teach me more stuff, though. Expensive. Where'd he go? Beat him up pretty good. Probably resting. Crashed his little butt. Here, I'll come back later. Oop. Go find this book. Save it. Save it. Very nice. Right, Benjamin. Who's saying? This is the scribe.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the camp. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-colored cover.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and
Yeah, I'll
find
talk
out what
his
the problem
face
is.
off.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things...
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick...
But as I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Hirsch the hand, huh?
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Fair enough.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3. And...
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found... I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkov's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the...
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport. He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything I need.
All right. I should be able to make heads or tail of that. Bookie boy. Right. Ah, Regina. Hello,
Welcome,
Regina.
sir. What can I do for you?
Do you know wwhere I can find Nick Vard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Oh, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere.
It's
We
all
shall soon
Hansi,
escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense.
Imagine how I felt having to...
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little...
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No!
Oh. Little left. Little left, little left. Alright, alright. Awkward. He's got a little blue pill potion, huh? What's up, guard boy? Who's in there? Whose room is this? Can I go in? No? Maybe? Up to the tower. Doodly-dee. book? Who's got my book? Who's up here? This tower. Right high. Picky his pocket, maybe? Maybe in a moment. Hockey picket. I already opened that one. Up here. Oh, Father Nicodemus.
Greetings. What would you like?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's... He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want...
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby.
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff, he brought money to the region, restored, and yet he spends most of his time in... He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get...
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about this. But that young man is absolutely none...
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested...
Oh. Holy cow. Captain's still out, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna rob him. Got a little locky in here. Let's just close the door for a second. I'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Picky. Just taking a look. It's in a book. Oh, no. 26 thievery. I'm so thievy. It's a good view. Ooh, so pretty. Oh, countryside. This. Over here. Golden chalice. Ooh, that is a freaking money chalice. Holy, that's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful land. Ooh. Okay, I'm out. I'll just praying, having a prayer. Looking for a book, that's all. Bye-bye. Fox potion. Painkiller breath. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Arrows. Six. Fever. 23. Okay, it's plus. That's why. Holy cow! I didn't realize I'm such a thief. I'm such a little thief. All right. I hear you, but you little borker. He's a little borker. Bob Borker. Not the book we're looking for. Hello. Sorry. Go check in here. Hello. Pokey pokey. Lucky picky. Doo-doo. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Bandages. Bone comb. Hello, Lordly. Ah, there's the king. Talk to you. Hello, sir.
Who do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
Sorry. Don't want to cross him. That is a no-no. That is a big old no-no. Below. Wait. Got this chest. Close the door. A little bit of teething. Bit of teething. Oh, it's coming. I'm doing it. Oh, yep. Oh, it's Father Nicodemus. Hello. Nothing questionable here with Henry. Henry's the best. Only the best. Okay, let's keep it up. The money. Free money. Yoink. Not a thief if nobody catches you. Oh, hello there.
Bless you.
The cook. You the cook? Can I talk to you? I'd like to talk. Speak. Can I talk to you? She saw the guy with the book, though. She's not the same cook. One of them. Here's Mutt. He's licking his crotch. Hi, Mutt. Little dork. Gucci. Hello. Oh, Fonka. Can I talk to you? Too busy cooking. Having a good cook.
Ave Maria.
Oh. So many treasure chests to pick. So little time. Can I talk to you? Fine. Fair enough. Hello, guardy boy. Very hard box. Ooh. Wait till the night falls. The night man will come. Oh, we got shield. Rob. Eight-sided. Frankfurt. Steel eye. Crafted. Broken arrow. Sewing. Stubby weapon. Common long swords. Oh yeah. Anything I craft is with. That is a chest. Oh, there's a book. Nope. Beach. In Wenceslas. Wenceslas. Speech. Final offer. Lose your patience, ladies. Hustler. Polished bears. Let's go with the ladies man. Oh, it's Henry, the ladies man. Ordinary. Demon dropping. What? Demon drop? It looks like coal. Oh, demon poop. Y'all had some demon poop. There's demons in that poop. Any more bookies? Weak painkiller. No, I make better painkiller. Tailoring kit. Oh. Do.
Good to see ya.
Hey, buddy.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
In picture. Boot. Or book. Right? Look. We're gonna find this book. You ladies can't talk to me? You're just staring at each other. Stare longingly into their eyes. Hey, Matt. you doing, little mate? I feel like this guy probably like lost the book somewhere. Just kind of like somewhere in this medium lucky. Those. I have a bill hook. You need to get better with. Oh, not very good yet. Little sleepy bench. Oh, this is my room. Okay, so this is right above my room. It's not really stealing. I take whatever's in. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm so sneaky. I got another sneaky point in Sneaky Man. Deceptive stick. You're not wearing heavy armor. Fainting is your ordinary man. People will forget your crimes. Wait, that's good. Natural camouflage is stinky boy. One way or another. Escape artist. Someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little soon. When you're wanted for a crime, you get +5 to stealth and 3. Someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give lots. Fleeting shadow. Pretty good. Fleeting shadow. Do. Mr. Hans Capote. Here. Big ribs. Everyone needs a good rib. Or ship rib. Well, let's continue our search. Said book. Box.
Greetings.
Some dried salami. Hello, you.
What would you like?
Trade.
What do you have?
Yeah, what do you got? You have some garbage. Okay. That's some garbage. Would you like beer? Cheap wine? Snapshy? Oh, scare weeds. Oh. You're dead to me. Weak perfume. We don't sell no own perfume. That's okay. Get the money. What? We're back. Cancel. Move. Both. So what?
Happy to be of service, sir.
Just the bathhouse? Nobody left a book here, did they? Let me leave a book. Got some trout. Trout. Right. I don't see no book. Treasure chest. I might be picking later than the evening. When everyone's sleeping. Hello there, Cookie. He's the one.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ah.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Nickvard needed medicine.
I can't say.
Oops.
I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want... That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And oh, but this time, it...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a word...
Thanks anyway.
Good poop. I'd say. Have to poop himself. Yeah. What you doing, buddy? Right, let's look around here. Pooped himself. Had a little poop accident. Woody weapons. Hey, what's up, dude?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
Sure.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it.
300.
That sounds good.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And
Bing,
thanks
bing.
to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques. Now come and try it a few times.
Bing, bing.
Good. You've really...
Up, right, left, yes. Up, up. Tilt, going to alt. Right, right. Left.
really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Check around here. For Mr. Poopy Pants. Here's the poopers. And the poops. Didn't shove it down the chute, did he? Maybe he did. Maybe I have to go out. Yeah, there's definitely no book. Weak digest. You made a weaky one. Come on, man. Alright, well, definitely go to the poop holes. Get around. He flushed the evidence. In a private area. I'm in love. Wasn't me. Do. Private area? There is. Don't worry. Just sneaking around. Climb the ladder. Doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Hello? For a quest later. Looks awfully suspicious. cannot help it. I'm into the yog. Let's pick it. Pick it. Because Henry loves to pick the locks. Legends. This is a toughie. Very tough. Right here. Baby. You can do it, Henry. Yes. Lady shoes. Is it very hard for that? Piece of junk. What you doing? You gonna get me in trouble? Get out of here. Doody. Oh, sweet. We can like lean over and look out. So the poopers are out there. That's where the pooper shoots go. So if he had a poopsident, mark it. A little pooper. There is a water right there. Might be where that treasure is. I have a treasure map. Hello.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Outside. Sounded like he had a poopsident. Maybe he left it there. Catherine. Green. Doo-doo. Ooh, 24. All right, vitality's up. Hit me. So. Ascetic. Nourishment will be slower. Creative soul. Energy. Very replenish. Sharpening, blacksmithing. Pretty good. Or that red. Special boot. We got Die Hard. Die Hard. All right, so we got a little poopsident. Oh, doing it. Oh, that's a dead one.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
You must be Nickford, eh? Poor wretch.
Hail Mary.
Oh, found him.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Oh, there's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Lightbringer's secret. One of the qualities of true masters of fire are the warriors. I was wondering if this was an explosive.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Sifted through in linen bags. Oh, yeah, this is bombs. Yep. Good. Knew it. He was going for bombs.
It's starting to stink.
Okay then. Oop.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Well, that sucks. He's dead. Why is he outside the pooper? Did he fall through the pooper? Get it. Maybe he was going for the book. And that's one hard poop. Sounds like he could have had dysentery though. Wash him up. Tobacco. Alright, well, at least we got the book. Takes their Hans of Gepon over there. Pick up cap band. Alright. Go beat some dudes up. Been a minute. Gotta test out our new sword. I got a sword. I got a sword. Go out this side. I want to check over there. Yeah, I wanted to check there. Cave. Oh, sorry. Right. Shield with it. Like. Oh, where's Penelope? Penelope? Or Pebbles? Cute little Pebbles. Come here, you. You little cutie. Gotta look for a cave over here. I think that might be fun. Water comes in right. They're going up here too.
Whoa, whoa.
Thank you. Bumper. I don't know how to do any mining. Guess that's not. As far as I know, there's no. Searching the castle. Shooting range, right? What is it, Porky? Mr. Bork Bork. River goes through there. Could be a cave where that river is, supposedly. Is something about a little flower bed? A rock? Fair enough. River. Technically? Yeah. River of poop. Yep, little river coming down. Rockies. That's a nice castle. A cave though. Down here. Cave. So. Illustrating. Not all the way. Von Puppenschaft. Alright, alright. We'll beat up some bait. Horse feathers. Let us go. Doo. Doodly-dee.
Quick.
And two. People go. People find some. We will slay some. Oh, no, don't shoot off a cliff. Okay, honestly.
Go.
So dangerous. Any other one?
Go.
Side of the hill. Trying to break in the new sword. Where's that? Broadswords at one hand. One-handed, we have stab right, left. Little ha. Up. Left, right, left. Stab. Oh, bandits! face, murder face. Here we go. Love to go and murder their face. It's the place where murder is. It's in your face. The gentleman. Oh, who's a dead man? Come on, Casper. Jab. Right. Touch my dog, you bastards.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Christ.
Bye, bud. Nope, no running. You touched my dog. Over. Casper's ring, huh?
You want to try me?
Sure. Y'all died too quick.
Bastard.
Can't really get my moves on. Y'all just done. Everyone dies so fast. Too good. Warfare. Oh, this is the good stuff. Got our veteran. Head protection's good. River's good. 20 armor. You're outnumbered in a fight. Your stamina faster. That's good. Actually, the more strong, the more injured you are. 75 points. Outnumbered in a fight, you do 10% more damage. 20% less damage. Pretty slow. Do Unbreakable. Alright. Free money off all these deados. Who's got my money? It's all of you. Take your money and now it is mine. That's the song I sing when I take all your money. When I take your money. And I think it's funny. Doodly-doodly-doo. Ooh, helmet. I get a make boat. That'd be cool. Here's all your chest money. Who's here? Someone's still alive. Ah. Come, my friend. Come to your death.
Enough. I give up.
No giving up. Only death.
Fucking.
You're a bandit. You get no leniency. Do. Now I'm gonna take your stuff. I like this. Good. I take your stuff song. Scatter shot. Pilot scrap an iron rock tied into a bag. Shred anyone at close. Huh? Ammo, huh? For a gun? Roach. What? Moustache, some schnapps, deerskin, Jasper's. Those don't belong to them. Take that. Great. Do. Kill those little fools. Anyone else still alive? Oh, somebody's looking. Who's that? Who's looking? It's me. Boink, boink.
I'll get you. Alert! Alert!
You don't want to do this, sir. Don't make me hurt you. Do it. Don't do it, Jimmy. Jimmy the Bandit is dead. No fault. Told you not to do it, man. And you did it. You just did it. Oh my gosh, Jimmy. Alright, well, they're all dead now. Alright, well, moving on. Doodaloo. That's what we do to bandits. We slash them up. Flash him up. All right, we gotta go bring the ring down to Jules. Oh, Jules. Penelope, let us ride. Good girl.
Come here.
You little horsey. All right. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. A suitable road. Suitable-ish road. Oh. I'm so scared. Every second I'm just getting skills. I love it. I love this game.
Go!
Give me the skills. I'll pay those bills. Butt cheeks. I'll catch a check with that. That's right. Corbin, not longs. Got a bit more bash to it. Put my bow on. And long range. Alright. Doing that quest. Could be the last bandit. Wonder what's gonna happen after. Killed all of his friends. Even the one he didn't want me to kill.
Go!
I might have killed him. Murdered. Hello there. What you doing, Matt? You're having a bork. He's having a bork. Good bork. Follow the path, sir. Follow.
Go.
Oh, sorry. Get over here. Don't run the man over. Come right way. Yeah, we going the right way. What's up, Hunty?
Quick.
My dog's stuck on bark.
Whoa.
He's just having a bork. What's wrong? You made it? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Here is a mutt.
Look what I have for you.
You want some more food, huh? Let me see.
Go.
I love this auto follow the trail thing. This is so. Thanks. Okay. Load on into the castle. Benefit shifter.
Go.
Probably get a wash for the horsey while I'm here. He's staring at a wall. Just staring at the wall. I love this wall. I'm guarding this wall so good.
Bless you, sir.
Hey.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with... But all right, you rid the world of that bastard.
Thanks, Gil.
Yeah.
If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got...
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. It is not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome.
Likewise. Managed to get a bit of silver out of Samin. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well,
Oh, that's nice.
I suppose this...
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
Huh.
I'd like
Alright.
to learn...
What do you want to know?
Yeah. Swordsmanship, unarmed, thievery,
Farewell, sir.
for advanced training. Oof. 500, but not good. I gotta take the book back to the miller. Guess he's gonna make explosives? Man seems crazy to me. Big old nutter butter. Blacksmith 2. Oh, this is
Lord
the
be with you.
horse guy. Wash my
I need
horse.
to get my horse. I'll get right to it. Coin up front.
There I
What if I
go.
offered just a horse?
Huh?
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like that. Works for me.
Here you go then.
Yeah, yeah.
Now then, where is this?
Two.
You two can get going now.
Old Peebles. Take care of her. Alright, and we'll head down to the mill. Doodly-dee-doodly-dee. Oh, yeah, see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. Stop and get. I'm here, lady. I can't see shit. Hold on, lady, I'm here. I'm gonna have to switch. Let's use the app. Oh, yes. Coming. Where are you? Can't see. Bad wolves. Bad. No. Bad wolf. Don't touch a lady. Yeah. Get him, Poochie. Good job. He's a good boy.
Aye, come here.
Ooh. Right. Talk to her.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. Here. And thank you.
40 coin. Wow, that's sweet. And we got to skill her up for our heavy weapon. Bone breaker. And fully charged. Stronger bone breaker. Wound an opponent with a warhammer mace or cudgel their stamina. Onslaught. Forming a combo with heavy weapons, subsequent attacks will cost only half the stamina. Thundering blow. You hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count if it were 20 lower. Holy crap, that's thundering blow. And lower. Take thundering blow. Heavy weapon, Henry. Me heavy weapon, Henry. Smack in your face. I'm coming back, Miller. I made it. I found the book. I'm gonna use to make explosives. That's crazy. They go crazy pains. Not even sure if I want to give him this. He might as well. Fisherman. Hello, fishy fishy. Oh, kind of middle of the night. I probably wait till they wake up. Go sleep in here, where I sleep. I think this is more bed. This is a little bed. Sleepy Henry in his little sleepy head. Think. Henry's so tired. Poor Sweepy. Henry needs sweep. Food. Oh, oh. Delicious. Where's the miller? There he is. He's staring into a chest. Millie.
Greetings, my friend.
I've traveled half the region on account of your saltpeter.
I think by now you know who I am and what my place in the world is. I'm just an ordinary miller with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Gotcha. Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semi, Neville.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
Right.
I'll have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us.
So what now? Do you have...
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons.
It's crazy.
But now I don't have to hide any. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you go ahead. I'm going to get a few things.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word.
God be with you, sir.
Opus Magnum. I'm gonna end up killing him, I'm pretty sure. He's gonna get stabbed. We're doing something bad. I have to give him the old stibby stab. Wash up my Henry. We've got another quest. Takedowns, fighting. Okay, so punch him in the. But I'm pretty good at punching him out. Go to the lair. All right. Time to figure out what he's doing. Making some sort of explosives. That's for sure. That's for true. It just depends on what he's gonna do with it. I don't want him blowing everybody up. That wouldn't be good. It's Henry, Henry, Henry. All right. We've made it to
What happened
the
now?
lair.
Our last supper. with only one but very filling course awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. You've got no use for me anymore. So you'll try to get rid of me like an inconvenience.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Crazel's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my... Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job with... We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely... So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can...
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues, but so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great with the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started
new life.
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother. From then on, I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing.
That was pretty daring.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to... Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a explosive black...
So I was right. You're making...
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerk book.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great... But now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, this book for
everything you'd want to know about black powder, and especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that much salt?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mix. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started.
What is it you're going to do with...
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more... If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new...
What is it you studied?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything.
How did
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that.
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
A barrel full. That's quite a lot. It's gonna be. Oh boy, this is dangerous. We should be way further back and behind a rock. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Why are you just staring at it? Yeah, she's the only one with the right idea. Hello. Please get down. Oh my gosh. They're all gonna die. Oh my gosh. A mouse. Don't.
Looks like it ain't working.
Don't. Oh gosh. There it is. Oh jeez. Dingus.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh my goodness. Nope. Woo. Better at everything. Survival point. Art seeker. In thievery. Schoolmaster's lame lawbreaker. Their stolen status a quarter faster. Yeah. Well.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and...
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put... But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your... I worked for Conrad Kieser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Teaser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised. And what will most likely be I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different... But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care.
Doors open. Honey.
Black powder?
Imagine that monarch of...
That dog of yours? What does that have to do?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vaisar. Hey, how did you know what we were actually...
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out?
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of the...
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the... Anyway, you did a damn fine job. We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Sour.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real...
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it. Take care then, Sourdough.
Oh boy. Hey, come in here. Wait a second. Where they're making all the boom boom. Cookies.
What is it you need?
Right. That's done. Journal. Just gotta go with Hansi. Hans Kapan. I've pretty much done it all. Nothing here. Looks like a private area. Privet. A privet driv. Do, it's Henry the man. Let's see. Yeah, let's check. All right, all right. Learned all the things that we need to learn. We've made all the things. Beat everybody up. Get better with the bow. Do some more crafting. Point of interest. Get stuff. Then we could do a little archery too. Penelope. It's time we head back to the castle. Back to the Trotsky. Scene of an ambush. I will stop and decide. It's up to you. Oh, stay right there. Hold on. I gotta go ask these guys a question. Gentlemen. Hello.
Fuck you, Horson.
You looting that guy. Bad move, sir.
For the cross!
Yeah. Bunch of crap. Little bit of money on the ground. He dropped a little military sorta around. He was a bandit. I murdered him. Yeah, he's dead. That's right. I didn't do it. I did it legally. Fast travel. Going to Trotsky, having a trot. Trot in my way. To Trotsky. Alright. Go check out that Beauregard. Mr. Beauregard. Wish I had a better crossbow. A sweet crossbow. Sweet. But this guy. I've shot with him before. What's up?
What are you here for, friend?
What?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps...
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool.
Alright.
Show me your ware.
What do you got in the wares, sir? This crappy... That's it? What you got? Garbage. Garbage, sir. Vespers. Sell it. In these woman brooches.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let's have
How
a
can I help
shooting.
you today?
How about that?
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right. So, of course, it's tougher.
Masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until... Archers, get set. And go! Hit got.
Ooh, and-
Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm all thumbs today.
Hello, Henry. Gonna shoot.
Pretty so-so.
Pull it out, Henry. There you go. Alright, shoot. Tournament arrow. Oh, it put him in the first slot? Go. One in the bulls. Two in the bulls. 15 arrows, though. Quite a bit. This one's pretty hard. This is really far away. This one. Maybe. Ooh, that's there we go, right in the middle. 5 more. Oop. I get a bullseye. Couple more. Yeah. Wham. Winner. Already won. Let's just make it real clear who Robin Hood is here. What's up?
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
All right, 135 coinage. Bing, bang, boom. Marksmanship 12. Terrible. Pretty good, pretty good. Polearms are my worst. Polearms too. So this used to be a quarry then. This might be cave houses. Climb on it. Captain Pappy. Use the ladder. Do and do and do and do and do. Don't tempt me, Friday. Ooh, what is this? Assassin's Creed? Look at that melon. So watery. Yoink. Melon. Watermelon. Oh, okay, now I'm just kind of up in a dangerous rocky place. See anything? Just danger boy. Call me Danger Henry. Doesn't look like they mined a lot of rock out of here. Maybe it's up further. Keep on going. Climbing. Climbing. Henry. Rock climber. The mine? Where's the mine? Huh? Huh? There'll be a shaft somewhere, giggity. Here. Who's in here? Now is it just rock? Just rock. Oh, there's a schmolder. Look like it's silver? Nickel? Tin? Mm-hmm. On to you. Where's the cave, huh? Huh? I gotta talk to that old guy. But be like, where's the cave? Huh? Tells me the secret. This is that spot I found earlier. For stiff. Looking early. It's just right here. Trying to have. See the cave hole, right? What do they call him? That's the newfangled name, cave hole. Hey man, where's your cave hole? There's definitely a cave hole here. Gonna find. Go check that house. Oh, the crazy loony. Hey, loony boy. Mad stonemason.
What do you want?
Going.
Let me be.
Supposed to. Why am I giving him money? What is it, boy? You find something. You find it, mutt. Old mutt. wine. Drinking water. No dinky drinky. There's like a little totem. Yeah, right. Fly me. Inda. Come on, Henry. You can do it. You can do it, little Henry. Enrique. Gotta be able to get up there. Come on, Henny. Can't do it. Right, fine. Something's here. Drinky water. Ooh. Poppy. About this. Aha! Surprise attack from Henry. Gotta be here, right? Let me see this map. Mup. It's the third mup, I think. Yes, yeah. There's a wall. There's a wall. There's the churchy top bell, right? Is that like a church next to the castle? Maybe this isn't the right castle. I don't think so. It. I can't find. Oh. Boring. Escape. Taking a peek.
I need.
Oh, you to repair it. I do a better job. A pair. Gonna be different. Cave holes. Maybe there's money up there. That old man wants. Gotta climb around until we find it. Just start feeling it out. Start sticking our hand places. Secret ledger. Squinky. Rocks, maybe. No. Just piles of rocks. Okay, that's pretty ordinary. Did find a water balloon. It's down here. Up there. Do. Henry to the rescue, saving old people and babies, burning buildings. Henry. I have it. Oh, there's gotta be a sack of mun-muns, right? There's a ladder here. Honey. Oop. Did you find anything, old mutty? Hold on, maybe search.
Mutt!
Hey.
Free!
Find me some. Good. Goodies. Treasure it. Don't run too fast, Henry. Henry's gonna be a quick splat at the bottom. Oh, Henry splat. Why they call him sourdough. No good. Dog. Up here. Oh, oh, don't get stuck. Henry, don't do it. You're stuck in the world. Oh no, Henry's falling. Okay. Oof. Made it out of the crack of doom. Oh, here we go. Frankfurt steel and a lockpick. Okay, that's not money. It's something down here. Ooh! Ow! Henry's dead. Henry's dead. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Oh, my legs. Bandages. Stat. That's why I keep them. In case I fall off something. Like a Muron. And there's somewhere. Totally somewhere. Bandages. Bandage me. Bandage me. And bandage me. Oh. Oh. Drink a potty. Potty, potty, potty. Drung. Medical addiction. Drink. Drinking. Oh, right up. Like a little log covering. Looks like it's something, but I fell. We're ooping around. I'm down. Don't fall and die this time. Is the sack? Kinda just slowly saunter on down here. Oh! Oh, okay, we didn't break ourselves. We have to jump down. Up, up. Yeah, he's caught the little drooper. I'll drop there. That's a bad. That's a bad. Take it. Oop. Lie down slowly, Henry. An old man into a bed. And we want it. Yeah. Oh, I broke him. It's not an accessible ledge of it. Okay. Well. Ow. Fine, Henry. Fine. Just a little broken leg. Double broken. Twice. Money, though. Maybe it's in the water. Go back here. Henry needs a nap. He needs a nappy poo now. Henry hurt. This what? Part of the mystery? App. Have a face on it? Oh, that's pretty funny. Really? There you go. Like a trail. Old fence. Yes. Really is nothing. Don't like him in. All right, Pony. Go back to the blacksmith. Go to sleep. East.
Quick.
Jumping off the cliffs. Jumping off the cliffs and having a good time. Henry just living life the way he sees it.
Go.
Oh, I'm for a little sleepy poo. Henry can get better.
Oh.
Wash up. Probably talk to this one. Hey, buddy.
Greetings.
What's new around?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet here.
What?
Sure, what I give me that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Do. Little sit down. Read a little book. Fever read. Still. Ta-ta. Stealth 17. Morse. Then eat and go to bed. Of stealth. 15. Well, good. Alright, eat some food. Dried Beth. Dried Beth. I love dried Beth. And sleepy time. 100%, 2 in the morning. That's all we need. Bam, we're done. Popping up. Ooh, blacksmith. Eat. Lubes. I didn't realize. Gave me stuff. What kind of? Apron. Man, he had like a full kit for me. Freaking guy. What a bro. Right. Henry, the winner. of lunches. I'm gonna win some lunches. Alright, we take Lord Cappy. Lord Capey on. Got that new activity. I have really actually done a ton of crap. Go back up. Gotta get Cappy. Old Capey. Probably sell some more stuff at the blacksmith here. So that I got access to blacksmith. Ooh, I'm kind of curious to see what this next zone is. This is just the first zone. I've pretty much bangeranged it out. This is pretty much slayed by me. We have more to go. No fighting there. Plenty of things to steal. Always make some stuff and then sell it. I don't want to. Products is quite a spendy. Little cutie. If I sell those, let's. How's it? Holy cow. Is a heavy. Pretty easy to make too. What skills at? 22. And I can alchemy stuff above tier higher even after strong. I haven't even tried that yet. It is quite interesting. Alright, let's make an. I don't know if I need to sell. What you got? What's you up, puppy?
Look what I have for you.
Give you some roasted pigget. Right there. Eat it, boy. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. You're a good boy.
You're my doggy, eh?
You're a good boy, pupper. Yeah, might as well just sleep it up. Or do some more reading. See if I can read that one. Yeah. Bing. Scholarship. Alright. Fundamental. Healing cards. Great. Nature. Bible. Let's do the fundament. Explore. Reveal the entire map.
What would you like? I'll have a look at
The way. Noble sword. Executioners. Oh, and a collar. I don't have a collar. No collar with. Finally. Malaysian. These. Pretty expensive. Knight's Sword. Knight's Sword. Finish. Then we got a sell. It's good. Even a sell. Sell the ad. Get another. You. A ton. Yeah. And I can sell him more stuff off my purse. That'll sword. Sucks. Oh. I wanted to sell a little bit more.
What do you...
Oh, my money back. And oh wait, I didn't learn the recipe. I was like, what? What happened to my thing? I just learned. Ooh. Recipe for good shot gunpowder. Oh, that's right. Right. And a knight's sword. Where's the knight's sword? Common longsword? Hermit sword? Sabre. Huh? A bug? Hmm. Bearded axe. Odd axe. Load?
What'll it be this?
What do you have for...
It. Opened it. Huh.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Then I can repair all my death.
To you, friend.
Sword, because I sold all my crap. Four out of 19 here. Oh, let's make my longsword again. It's fun. Just a little hot. Move it.
Halfway there.
Yep.
Damn, it's burning.
To the arrow. Burn it. Work it, work it, work it.
All finished.
Torture up.
Good boy.
Do so. Ickies. Bad boy. Bing, bang, boo. Learning.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you. I was taught. But of course, first, it won't put. Now come and.
Do.
All good?
And
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
real fight.
I don't.
How many opponents?
3.
Nah, this isn't my first time.
If you say so.
Ducked out.
You want to try me?
I give up.
Come on, man. You got this. Damn.
Enough. You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up.
Definitely.
Third guy just ran away before the fight even started. Well, that's how you get better. Smacking people around. Go smack them. Up, up, left. Up, right, left. Right, 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 left. Do. Okay, buddy. Whooped him. Okay, to Jarek. Okay, Jarek. Only took one hit. guess I should go. What is that new quest first? Do this. Chamber face, huh? What? What do you want, chamber face?
My God.
Booty pants.
What do you want?
Oh, yeah.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for...
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guard... He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones. At least we know what happened here.
So, Master Chen...
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even...
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But
I'll be careful, thank you.
Is there any work around the castle? Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to do. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make.
You want me to get involved with... At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with...
How many do you think?
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least 10 beasts for...
That's some odd. I've never seen a real... So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchen. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something. The good news is it's only for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer. In any case, you'll have... And then simply make sure... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father... The question is if you're up to it.
Yeah. I'm ready to scour the castle and try... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the...
Very well. But don't stay any longer than necessary. I let the guards and servants... If anyone asks... Tell them
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more like...
If I recall, it was... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much... Take care, Henry.
Fun. And a little bit early today. He's giving me a little bit of trouble. Take care of a few things and go ahead and call it a day for now. Hopefully you had fun. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll catch you later and have a great rest of your day. Later, dude.